very good. Got everyone. It feels nice to have. I didn't watch. I have no time. I have no time to watch football. I am working non-stop. Inshallah, this will change in the soon future because I want to watch football. You know, I want to be into it again. Hold it. Thank you very much, bro. I would appreciate it. So, Sunday morning, what is Konami cooking? What is Konami cooking for him? Let me see. Girl 67. Ooh. Ooh. But the leveling itself is not bad. The leveling itself is not bad. More finishing.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. And looking down the list of names, it does look, Jim, as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit.
And the shots! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So, a breakthrough... He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ronaldinho. Wolfsburg are looking to go forward now. Now it's Kaká. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Lam. Lovely feet. Gullit did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cole. Bergomi gets across to intercept that. And it's Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Gullit. That is good strength. Quality ball. Milan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And that has left him in a heap. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Messi wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Thuram. And they're on him in a flash. Thuram calmly anticipates. Lahm has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cantona quietly revving up. And he's picked out the run. Pull it.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Cantona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Baresi makes the interception. Looking for the run. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lahm. Here's Vieira. Milan looking to pass their way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has ended up in no man's land. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pass somewhat off target. He's found a way through. Oh, super ball. That is lovely. Now, can they get him away? Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Thuram. Kaka. And it's Kaka.
Si pelajaran smart assist.
Out of play for a throw. Time and again they are repelled.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Beckenbauer. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Here we go again.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And here's Mbappe. Milan finding their passes. Pullet can be a real threat inside the box. Pullet. No way through there. And it's Kaka. And there's green grass ahead of him. Just a chance! Really well
Makan smart
taken
assist.
goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position...
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Lepas gas. Kirain kakak Ben yang ngepush, aku udah diem nih. Aku tahu kakak Ben nih. Lepasin. Wait aja. Lepas gas.
So bring it on.
Lepas tangan.
Expectation, emotion.
Lepas tangan, lepas kaki. Jangan lepas celana kamu.
Already palpable.
Lagi sambil nonton Mednasa, lihat review. Sane kayaknya kurang Sane ya.
Real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Alamat siapa gas? Smart assist kah?
So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Sandiago Mane.
Easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no
Habis kalah
argument
ketemu
there.
SA. Selamat datang di divisi. Isinya smart assist semua. Gimana? Tapi habis ini jam 6 kita nggak ada smart assist. Kamu nggak pakaian smart assist? Pakai aja ya. Emang nggak tertarik apa pakai smart assist? Bagus loh smart assist. Sayang kamu nggak pakai ah. Pakai dong, enak loh. Smart assist enak loh. Jos. Saking enaknya sampai nggak bisa. Sesat ya. Om Pagadol mana Om Pagadol nih? Tadi mampir sini dia. Om Pagadol harusnya kasih tahu orang pada pakai smart assist dong. Anomali smart assist. Ayo mas golin. Aduh, gua mau ketemu Febrian lagi. Dia diem aja deh. Tadi Bagas, sekarang Febrian. Ah, ini bosku ini komandan harus dilepas ini mah udah. Emang ada? Siapa? Itu Kang Boy. Kang Boy bukan? Kang Boy mah lucu-lucuan aja, dia mah bisa SK, bisa enggak juga, sesuai request dia mah. Kang Boy paling yang di grup, bukan? Yang mana ya? Rian Hidayat, Oak nih, Rian Hidayat nih. Nggak ada kayaknya. Belum pernah nemuin, yang ada kesel semua sih. Kecuali Kang Boy, happy-happy dia konten. Start dong, Om Febrian.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Kenal aku sama Kang Boy mah.
So it's down to business here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner,
Ada pemanasan
saviour,
kali
all in
buat
one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that.
Naik
Having
ribu
covered
ke
quite a few of
2000-an
those
sekarang stop
games where he
banget
showed
beneran deh.
the very best qualities.
Time
Makanya
after
dulu-dulu
time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
mentok 1900, 1950 turun lagi. 1900 naik lagi, turun lagi. Ngantuk bang. Konami nih, wah fitur smart asli. Siap komandan. Izin. Siap salah. Ada bisnis nggak nih? Om Pep. Bisnis apa sih Om Pep? Bisnis kom. Kevin De Bruyne. Masa kalah sama gue katanya. Oke bang. Formasi apa ini? Formasi pedang kah? Formasi pedang panjang. Coba.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. De Bruyne gets into some space. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Hullet. And it's Hullet. Over to the left. Ronaldinho. Hullet. Shoots! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. In for the pieces. Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, last line of defense and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So, a breakthrough already. Van Dijk. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Thuram.
Messi.
And it's Messi. Xabi Alonso spots it and intercepts. De Bruyne. And here's Neymar. Zanetti pops him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham. Milan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And he has been fouled there. Ronaldinho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. No, that's been intercepted. Scholes. Now it's Torres. De Bruyne. De Bruyne cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder.
Nggak terus nih AI-nya, ngeri banget.
Howson. Utrecht finding their passes.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Zanetti. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vieira. Messi.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Mas.
Robertson. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great defending, strong and determined. Pull it. Bellingham. Pinches it off.
Ow.
Scholes. De Bruyne. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi.
Ow.
Now it's De Bruyne. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Shapes to shoot! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Takes a shot! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, this... And the finish!
Wow.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Nesta. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi Alonso tries to pass it through. And this is Torres. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Scholes. Lovely, now then. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Hullet. Zanetti gets a foot in here. Great vision.
Smart assist. Oh ya, iya smart assist.
And we've reached half time.
Masa kalah sama smart assist?
Very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say
Dia tadi lihat gak, Rian? Barusan. Jadi biru tiba-tiba.
From both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more,
Masa kalah sama gua?
pass quicker, and
Emang lu siapa, Bang? Lu AI, Bang, bukan orang.
The next goal will be.
Parah.
Very little in it. The score at half
Masa
time.
kalah sama gua?
De
Bukan lu yang main.
Bruyne. You call inspired goalkeeping.
De Bruyne actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner.
Bahri AI tulisnya situ. Wow.
And now a sudden
Ini
chance to
smart
counter.
assistant. Makan nih smart assistant.
Thuram. Messi. Oh, that's
Ini smart
delightful.
assist sini.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Sini smart assist.
Nice control. Bellingham. Oh, that was vital.
Kali beneran.
Xavi Alonso. Robertson. Neymar.
Bisa loh.
And that interception was
Bisa
most
sama
necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Jangan kasih bola.
Bellingham.
Jangan kasih bola.
Great ball if he can get there.
Ketinggalan.
Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Yeah.
Jangan kasih bola.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Jangan kasih bola.
Nesta is a perfect combination of
Hey.
brain and brawn.
Gak boleh
Just an hour
dikit
gone.
ya. Gak boleh lengah dikit ya.
Messi.
Uy.
And that interception was
Tahan.
most necessary.
He read that really
Tahan.
well and stopped it.
Enakan kau ya.
And that's put paid to a promising move. He's got away. Oh, he's felt that,
Wow.
hasn't he? Well, that is good. Super running,
Kalau
sharp
sama
movement.
gua,
Came up
edan.
against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Gini nih orang perlu dikasih
Can he get on
pelajaran.
the end of this? Lovely feet. Referee's given a throw.
Masa kalah sama AI gitu dong bang. Kasih putar-putar dulu. Kasih putar-putar ya. Kasih putar-putar. Biar pusing AI-nya, ya kan?
Messi showing good feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, sweet feet.
Gini aja ya, main samping dia.
Foot in.
Pusing.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent.
Yeah.
It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he is going into that little black book. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Messi, numero 15, numero 90, numero 22, Ronaldinho, numero 13. Lasciano il campo per il numero 19 e il numero 9.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So this to pull level.
Biar bingung AI-nya. Ya, Pak. Ayo, akhirnya yuk. AI bingung yuk.
Oh no, he's managed to miss
Mati
it.
kau ya.
Oh, Peter,
Tipu
I'm
AI-nya
not a great
bingung.
reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Bale concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking. Vieira. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Tetap.
Now looking to get on the end of this.
Kalah. Kasih pelajaran AI.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have...
Kasih pelajaran.
And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done.
Pas
He
kalah
may
sama
well
gue
get
sama
another
ini.
chance,
Ay,
you know.
sama gue.
Nice interception. His
Belajar passing
positioning
dulu
was
udah pakai
spot on.
salah-salah lagi.
Now it's Bale. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Showing great feet there. Oh, that's fabulous. This is gone. That's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Played through into space. Robertson providing an outlet on that flank. Musiala. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game to square things up. What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Utrecht really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, masih bisa ke match up.
And he's there to make the challenge. He's on it. Can he get away? He came in hard, very hard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Bale. Yamal.
Masa kalah lawan gua, lawan Itai. Red lah.
Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued.
Van Dijk. Faruk. Aduh, Bellingham kurang, kenapa ya? Oh, pasnya kebanyakan. dong dia. Masuk. Obrian aja bisa ngeh ya. Yang nonton doang lo nggak main. Bisa lihat gameplay jadi berat kalau lawan Smart Assist. Baik, Konami to win. Smart Assist on. Itu dong harusnya. F2. Dem F2. Oh, sampai bisa tahu gitu ya. Emang divisi 3 semuanya semua gitu. Untuk kebayang main ya, udah jaringan lag, Smart Assist lagi. Buset. 14 game 1 nggak pakai SI dan berarti 99% ya SI user semua. Taunya dari mana sih divisi dia berdivisi berapa gitu? Taunya dari mana sih? Misalnya main-main aja.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that.
Respect tuh.
The stadium is full of noise
Dapat
and
Smart
energy.
Assist.
This certainly matters.
Divisi 3 ketemu Smart Assist.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A score of outrageous goals.
Have you played against him, Jim?
No, maybe just as
Why?
well.
Apa ya?
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for a runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's intervened well there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Looking for options for movement. Great ball, and he's in here. He's got a chance! Goal, man! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Kitanya tidak
It's the
membantu.
game's first
Ya,
significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a pretty loose pass. Bergwijn chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Now it's Hullet. And he cuts out the supply. Azar. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Aimed beyond the defence.
kali lagi aja.
Now there's the header! It's bounced back off the post. He's tried one! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Asis lagi aja, Bang.
And he lines
What
up
am I?
across. Oh, that was vital. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins
Kayak
out.
gitu, panas sih.
Ronaldinho. Bellingham.
Ke bawah tuh.
And it's Azar.
Segitu panas sih.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Jangan out.
Searching pass he's
Mata
played
sih.
there. And it's made its way to him. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shot could be on.
Au.
Messi. Now it's Van Basten. Xavi Alonso. Van Basten.
Ano to?
Best. Bellingham. Now it's Hullet.
Ano to?
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Messi. Kukçu. And it's Robertson. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's come to nothing. Best. And that is a little undercooked. Knocks it into space. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's a shade optimistic.
Bisa lolos.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He is through here. Ronald,
Mata
terrific
gue
header.
Au.
Passes short and sharp. He's found some space. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ronaldinho. Good, strong midfield running here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
Mata
determined.
bro.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Turan. Best. Oh, that's neat. And this is Ronaldinho. Very nicely done.
lolos.
And the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
Milan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Messi gets a foot in here. Oh, super, real chance! Turan. Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Bellingham. That has been slung wide.
Gila, Itas. Tahu-tahu direbut bola. Ini mah kayak
Well-timed, excellent interception. Best. Oh, that's ambitious. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time.
lagu lagi.
Good ball, good take.
Fantastis sih bang.
Great vision.
Ini juga tuh. Kalau belagu. Ya.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Repot banget. Win rate 70, udah paling bagus 70. Ya, nggak nyampe 80%. Ngantuk deh mainnya. Flip flop, soft control. Yes, that's soft control, flip flop. Kita butuh soft control nih. Ibra-nya apa di soft control flip flop. Ngeri juga ya. Oke, MU udah ada. Kita gas. Guys, siap-siap guys. Event MU guys. Nah, ini enak nih tanpa smart assist ini. Enjoy main di sini. Let's go. Mana nih? Sini Kagawa. Itu. Aduh, takut ya. Aduh, ganti. CF. Ganti. Dia bisa kanan tuh MU. Ini kirinya sini aja ya. Si Romario tuh. Tadi siapa? Bukan Romario. Kulit aja ya. Kulit aja lah, kulit headernya. Siapa tadi? Rivaldo. Ini harus ada berapa? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh iya, harus ganti 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ya amal kan Dika. Nggak ada yang kirim-kirim bola tak. 1, ya Nang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Siapa yang diganti ya? Yuk MU yuk. Kasihkan yuk. Gini kak. Ayo Nan, kes Nan. Udah di ini nih. Let's go, Nan. MU, Nan. Mana nih? Start, Bang. Yuk.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Kalau kita ketemu tabrak aja main aja apa gimana?
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the
Nan.
atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly
Bismillah.
delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Sempat asis off kan ya, bener nggak Nan? Coba cek Nan. Sempat asisnya off kan, bener kan?
Quite like this one. It is of course the world famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Bisa, asik banget. Indahnya Konami nih. Tanpa sempat asis gitu ya.
That has ended up in no man's
Terus
land.
bisa ngapain sih?
Ibrahimovic. Diogo Dalot calmly anticipates.
Dapat ah.
Played out wide. Oh, that's ambitious.
Cancel.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, here's a man of many qualities, Luke Shaw. I love his powerful running, the overlapping. It's all going to be about getting bodies into the box to make the most of another great thing of his, which is crossing.
I wonder whether that has anything to do
Astagfirullahaladzim.
with it. And the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vieira spots it and
Aku
intercepts.
seneng kalau kayak gini lihat
David.
player begini nih.
And if you
Player
have just
smart
joined us,
assistant.
still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. cut it out. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Tadi udah belajar Rivaldo.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Van Dijk.
Rivaldo.
Looking to play him in. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo!
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's been shipped out wide.
Saya, Pak.
Davids. Now, can they get him away? Rivaldo.
Oi.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Offside.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's made its way to him. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? What a save from Peter Schmeichel! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rooney is offering a wry smile there. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely. He's having a shot! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. Chance!
Yeah.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he welcomes it in. Rivaldo gets flagged offside. Mbappe. Davids demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Davids. And he's had it nicked away. Well, there's your danger man.
Ini orang kebiasaan sama si yakin aku itu.
Oh, it's a great ball here.
Karena dia nggak clearance di belakangnya. Kebiasaan di auto clearance.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Kebiasaan di auto clearance sama.
It's run loose here. Some resolute defending there. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Rooney. And here's Mbappe. Best. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And this is Rivaldo. And There is the half-time
Bukan
whistle.
bercanda guys, mainnya guys.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Manchester United are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Best. Ugarte.
Ya kan kebiasaan Chris.
Matches Cunha.
Pemain
Opts for
spot
safety.
asis, pemain
No way through there.
pemain spot asis rasakan kalau nggak punya gameplay.
Rivaldo
Ah,
tries to pass it through. He's onside. Shoots! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Lovely feet. Rivaldo could try cutting inside here. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Incentive set and incentive.
Ibrahimovic! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
3-0, and there's the header! It's in!
Nice.
Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made it classic.
And the keeper's given it
Oh,
away.
biasaan spot assist.
Oh, that's nice. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Vieira. That's tidy. Diogo Dalot defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Nice.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Ugarte is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Kebiasaan.
Yeah, and he has to change his
Main
ways,
pandangan
or
mikir,
this
Bang.
referee could soon change his status.
Ibrahimovic, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ibrahimovic, look, a chance for a shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards to further improve their position of comfort. He has spurned it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Main divisi sana.
Welcome to
Turnamen
modern
gini,
football.
tapi
You get hounded by everyone.
assist.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Mbappe. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Rivaldo!
Wow.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Rivaldo. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And no,
Belajar
see
dulu,
through
Bang.
all of that. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
Tebak terus.
De Ligt.
Biasa di clearance ya, di back ya.
To Martinez.
Mati kau.
Diogo Dalot.
Marxist player.
And it's Dalot. Not the... Oh, what a mistake! The ball's gone astray. Mbappe! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
A picture
Yeah,
of
I think
confidence.
divisi.
That was never missing.
Yang sama Soleh.
Oh,
Aku ketemu player smart assist nih, dia nggak bisa main di belakang,
That
biasa di
commanding
clearance.
body one, it's truly
Matiin
unlocking
makanya
for
smart
him, but
assistnya kalau
it's just the way it is.
jadi bisa main kayak gitu.
Manchester United got some help from Lady.
Jas.
Oh, incredible! Another own
Jadi
goal.
anak kiri Panami.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Big chance! And it's in! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football.
Oh no, this does not look good. Great chance! No mistake! And it is becoming almost
Oke lah,
too
match
painful
pertama
to
udah
watch.
mandiin bola.
Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. He is through here.
6 added
He's
minutes
not
has
happy
been
with that
indicated.
challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's picked his way through.
Lawan Sabonar. Siapa nak?
Just eases him off the ball.
Biasa di clearance di belakang.
Could be danger here. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Shaw has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Nice control. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez.
Udah bang, udah bang.
And that is
Tadi
that.
top smart assist kamu.
This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Ibrahimovic, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture.
Bismillah, pas lagi habis sholat guys. Sholat maghrib dulu. Serinan. Mengejar under. Emang kenapa under 100 Nan? Ada hadiah apa Nan? Oke. Buat sama positioning hampir sama lah ya. Semesko. Ya, saya booster ini. Gas terus Nan, mantap tuh. Si abang nggak mau start kenapa ini? Ya ajang silaturahmi yang udah punya gameplay ini.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Leicester cuts out the pass. Now it's Mbappe. So Nilsson's getting a start here.
Well, it's hardly a surprise, Peter, when you consider just how much natural ability he has.
It's great for us.
Yeah, and let's hope we get to see the best of this mercurial talent.
Well, it's just a delight to watch, isn't he, when he's making those runs?
Yeah, and in this day and age where inverted wingers are the norm, he's someone who can hark back to the old days.
Baresi. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Nilsson. And here's Batistuta. Nilsson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Batistuta tries a shot.
Wah,
Oh, Manchester United! First blood drawn.
bukan gitu aja, gampang banget ya.
A real wow moment. Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he
Just about within shooting range.
As,
Oh, give it away, and he shoots!
tapi bang, kenapa dikasih bang?
And the lead lost no
Kayak
time
bener
at
sih
all.
ada.
yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave. And
Biar
we've
seri ya
just
bang.
seen an example. This team has real personality and
Makasih ya bang.
character.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. as a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and
Ampun
this is
bang,
thoroughly merited.
ampun bang, masa begitu bang?
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header. It's a
Untuk.
loose ball. Oh, what? And again.
Ah,
Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. That is so good. Such sharp
tar dulu
skills
dong.
and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And now he has two. Manchester United go into the lead. Shevchenko has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Pass is
Hey,
intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. The less said about that pass, the better. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Beckham.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Rivaldo. Passing nice and neat. And that's a good ball. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Van Bouten did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, I think the alternative was the...
Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now, can they get him away? And this is Rivaldo. Shapes to shoot!
Ucap.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Rivaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Adams.
Hey.
Oh, he's given it away. Real chance here.
Hey,
Davids. Look at the space here.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to
apa mesti
contain any
tackle-tackle
danger
gitu sih bang?
that might come their way.
Serginho is looking to
Turnamen
influence the game
emang
from out
begitu ya?
wide. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And that's going to be a booking.
Ih,
Costa Corta. Van Bouten. Costa Corta. Davids. And it's made its way to him. Shoots!
Hmm.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Great vision. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Davids. And it's Davids. Can he get it through? Oh, look, Cantona!
Ah, jangan kayak berak kamu main. Ayo, main yang benar.
That is a gem!
Berak kamu.
An absolute
Yus.
gem! Again, we
Sampai
are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
There's the
Sampai
shot!
kau.
Marvellous goal! It was a great finish. He
Ayo.
put it away with great poise, dead-eye
Jangan kayak
accuracy.
ber.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester
There will be
United
3
take the
minutes
lead.
added time.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Davids. Vieira. Threads one in. That is a brilliant
Umpan apa itu?
interception.
Belajar umpan dulu lu.
Now that looks a decent ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
And a
So
quick
we reached the
reminder
halfway
today to
point.
please
Well,
take
give me a
all
moment to get my
dustbins
breath back.
located by the
What a
entrance
super
gates.
half of
Thank
football.
you very
Instant
much for
pack,
your
goals,
cooperation.
comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
It's Manchester United do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. And we're underway again. Big chance! That's going to go a long way. Adams. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He won't be happy with that one. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. In towards the back stick. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's worked it through. Mbappe receives it in a big chance! One-on-one, takes a shot!
Mamam, berak tuh.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really
Berak aja lu, Bang.
completely. I, for
Mainnya
one,
kayak
think
berak.
he should now.
Berak
He's
aja,
in a
Bang.
great position here. He is through here.
Oh,
It's a goal.
pakai ngelek. Gua report, Bu.
Costa Curta.
The attendance for this match was
Davids.
71,550.
Adams. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now Davids. Costa Curta. And it's Davids. Van Bouten. Adams. Looking for options.
Ui.
Great ball if he can
Ui.
get there. And the shot! Just cruising! They
Oh,
are
shit.
cruising! And he is just ripping it up! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bergomi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Shevchenko does well to stand firm and defend it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And this is Shevchenko. Good read, needed to be. Back when it goes. Oh, that pass isn't the best. This looks promising. Chance! They've scored! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Substitution for Manchester United.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Number 17.
Yamal proves just a little bit too strong.
Number 10. Rivaldo.
This ended up in no man's land.
Number 14. Yamal.
Manchester United have it back. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Mainu. Number 26. Kagawa.
Substitution taking place. Substitution.
Kagawa having a look. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Denilson. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Costa Corta. Baresi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a key interception. Beckham. Jordi Alba. Bergomi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now Costa Corta. Jordi Alba. Played towards the other side. He's found a way past. And this is Bale. Davids demonstrating his defensive quality there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he's lost his man here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Strokes it back. Oh, well played. Well, there's your danger man. A title that is entirely justified. And he has been fouled there.
Mantap, Nan.
Substitution in progress.
Mantap, Bang Ilham. Ih, nggak masuk dong. Oh, makasih Bang, ditambahin.
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Saldo kurang enak nih.
And that is as far as it goes. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may...
Dapat skill lagi. Dapat skill. Main di PS, betul Om Ilham. PS Om. Pistolnya ambil dulu deh.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking.
He's through, it's one-on-one! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This to make it 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Bobatov. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Torres. Has crossed into the middle.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Played back in, played out wide. Fernando Torres. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Vieira. And it's Ibrahimovic. He's a sharp little ball here. Best place it in. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Spread it left.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would...
And Berbatov! Oh, it's come off the upright. Rivaldo. Now it's Berbatov. Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. And the finish! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Ibrahimovic. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe, spread out to the left. And he cuts out the supply. That's a throw. No, he refuses to take the bait. Cleared without complication. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Menu is sharing after that one. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Best! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's a good ball out wide. Gerrard. Nicely worked. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Best conjures time and space where few can. Strong running down that left flank. Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And he's managed to gift it back. And that's another good win of the ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Played it again. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. De Bruyne. Gerrard. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Torres receives it in a what? And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Manchester United very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Fernando Torres. Can he get it through? Van Dijk. Rivaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the run. Best. Cross flung in towards the middle. And the keeper beats it away. No way through there. Ibrahimovic. Mainu. Lovely feet. Passes short and sharp. Gerrard.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rivaldo. That has not gone well. Now it's Berbatov. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Zanetti. Pinches it off him. And it's Rivaldo. Mainu. Over to the left. Best scrum. Big header! He's kicked it out just.
The attendance for this match was
Berbatov.
71,649.
Now it's Torres. Mainu. Vieira. He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! Final touch was poor.
Katanya mau tes gameplay gimana sih? Hah?
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Nesta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Kagawa.
There they go, hunting again.
And this is Hullet. There's the shot! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. And this is Kagawa. That is lovely. Zanetti does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out towards the flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Lovely, now then. Mbappe. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Mbappe! Chance for a shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Pull it. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. And he's quick to get it clear again. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Passing nice and neat. Plenty to aim at here. Well, there's the clearance.
Ahim ketemunya. Gas tahan.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fernando Torres. Looking to play him in. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's De Bruyne. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe, now Mbappe. And the shot! It's there! They are getting
Anda,
people lead, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Now it's Torres. That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Davids. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, smashing header! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their...
Siapa yang mandi, Nan?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Against Manchester United.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle and either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. And the pass is intercepted. Best. And this is Ronaldo. That's been cut out, well played. Best.
Giuseppe Bergami, certainly one of the fiercest opponents I've had the honour of facing.
Well, one of Italy's finest, and surely anyone's fiercest opponent. A master of everything defensive, Jim, and you, as you mentioned, faced him on the international stage.
Yeah, and his quiet and calm demeanour was the perfect disguise for that steely leadership. We knew we were in for a battle against him.
Can he get on the end of this? Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Hullet. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Best. Robson. Robson! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Hullet. Shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Robson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Tries to get it clear, and that's a dangerous ball. He's being urged to shoot, takes a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Looking for the run. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Pass somewhat off target. Distributed tidily. Rivaldo looking to be a menace in the final third. 30 minutes gone. Rivaldo. Shot, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Big header! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now it's Cruyff. Wriggles his way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. So, another set play. And this is Ronaldo. Rivaldo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Mbappe, always looking for that half a chance. Robson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is ended up in no man's land. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rivaldo. And it's Rivaldo. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Rivaldo plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Spread neatly, and he's managed to get free. And this is Hullet. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries to play it through. Played out to the left flank. And they win it back again. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rivaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! It's Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's gone backward here.
The attendance
Your
for this
impression
match
so
was
far, Jim?
72,300.
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
That's a throw.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8,
Yamal.
Johan Cruyff. Number
No,
21.
no way through.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 20. Gullit. Number
No, that's been
17,
intercepted.
Brian Robson. Coming on the field.
Leicester
Number
gets across to
14,
intercept that.
Nedved.
Manchester
Number
United
18,
are, of course, in a position
Karl-Heinz
to go to the
Rummenigge.
bench should the need
Number
arise.
4, Ibrahimovic. Cantona.
Great
Number
vision.
7,
Mbappe.
Vieira.
Substitutions
Nipped
taking
away.
place.
That has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. Played in deep. He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Yeah. Davids. Now, can they get him away? He is through here.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the...
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rummenigge.
There they go, hunting again.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And it's made its way to him. That's good defending, very good defending.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
This looks promising. That's good play.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Ibrahimovic, there's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. It's a pretty loose pass. Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Can he get it through?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Yamal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet.
Ini juga berat aku nih, dari tadi nih, Nan. Strikernya kurang gol voucher.
So here comes a substitution. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Cantona, spread out to the left, played into space out wide.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Yamal carries the ball down the right, looking for options for movement. That is good alertness.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to
Yes,
take any risks.
Nedved, Maldini, played through for the wide man. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Okay,
That's
this
just
is
plain
Gio.
and safe
And we're done.
and simple.
Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
And just a quick reminder today.
Told you sum up what
Widih,
we've witnessed, Jim.
pantesan berat. Bertiga dia. Ini kurang gol voucher nih nanti. Shinji Kagawa. Enak om buat obrak-abrik. Aku sih biasanya pakai voucher ya. Destroyer taruh sini aja. Destroy. Sinyal tuh apa yang jelek ya? Nah, nggak bisa dong.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A
Gimana
clear
party?
night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
Usaha dong, Ber.
The passionate crowd demands.
Against Manchester United.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Nedved crosses, and here's Mbappe. Oh, it's Nedved. Mbappe! And claimed it back swiftly. He's got away! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Rooney, it's a really well-measured ball. Looking for options for movement. Bernardo Silva. He slings it in.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all. He has an incredible work rate and an insatiable desire for victory.
He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Danger averted for now. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That has not gone well. And here's Mbappe. Nedved gets into some space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vieira. And it's Davids. Now it's Mbappe. Great, takes a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lovely feet. Can he get it through? Oh, nice touch. Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And this is Bernardo Silva.
Oh, really well played.
The ball goes in. And this is Hazard. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. Best. Played out to the right. Out towards the flank. And that's played in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Knocks it out wide. Nice control. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out wide. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe! Caught offside that time. And it's made its way to him. Best. Mbappe. Can he finish? Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's Nedved. He's had it taken off him. Now, can they get him away? Bernardo Silva could try cutting in. Terrific header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
There will be
Hazard,
1 minute added
pressing's
time.
intense, and it's paid off. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hazard. Oh, good ball! Davids. And it's half-time here. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Here we go again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's Hazard. Just eases him off the ball. Looking to play him in. Vardiol. This looks promising. Bernardo Silva. Nedved gets rid without sophistication. Now that looks a decent ball. Saliba makes the interception. Ruben Neves. Manchester United finding their passes. Haaland. Might be danger here. Nedved. Shot, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught napping! Ruben Neves, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Haaland, looking for the run.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that's a fine challenge. There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And he was quick to react. Aims beyond the defence. He's in space and looking for options. And he's straight offside.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Driving forward. Tries to play it through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's managed to get free. Rijkaard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Turun tadi, Nan.
Well, it's definitely the
Allah.
right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question
Ah.
now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So,
Number
time
10,
for changes on
Nedved.
both sides, actually.
Number 17, Davids. Number
O'Shea
7,
knocks it
number
into
21,
space. Well, played right into his path. He has found a way through.
Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 26.
Crossed it again.
Kagawa.
Up he goes!
Number 22.
Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Bullet. Number 18.
Throw it.
Bale.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's very neat. And it's skewed away. That's a throw. Manchester United leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he can clear it away. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Yamal. Bale. And this is Bale. Rijkaard. Ruben Neves. And back to the goalkeeper. Manchester United still ahead by the game's only goal. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yamal is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hullet threads one in. O'Shea. That is good strength. Very nicely done.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
There will be
Passing
1
is
minute
crisp and
added
sharp.
time.
Yamal, he's found a way through.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprising.
And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win.
Sinyal kurang bersahabat nih. Apa itu, Nan? Enggak, Dan, enggak ketemu, Nan. Emang sesuai rating ketemunya Nan? Random kali.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost... Goes for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Now it's Cantona. Distributed tidily. Oh, that is a nice touch. Lovely bit of skill. And he cuts out the supply.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Look at the space here. It's Luis Suarez! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Luis Suarez. Shifted it to the flank. Fired deep towards the back post. Quality ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Villa. Zanetti cuts it out. Mateus. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Luis Suarez, the sharpest of sharpshooters, both for club and country, Jim.
Well, I'll add the word razor sharp to that, Peter.
And of course, when he moved to the Catalan cap, Cantona, he's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And he's found a way past. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Neymar. Yep, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bergomi picks it up from the goal kick. Cantona. And here's Kagawa. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's aimed into the middle. He's got full. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Villa. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Knocks it into space. David Villa, he's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And Frank did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Xavi Alonso, now it's Villa. Good running, strong and purposeful. Messi. Baresi. Vitinha. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good for him.
And this is Carroll, and the shots! It's their second corner of the game. That'll be a throw. Now it's Cantona. An instinctive delivery.
There will be 1 minute at a
Ball's
time.
gone astray. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Please take this
It's an
opportunity
eye-catching
to pay a
scoreline,
visit to our
but
official
it's a
store,
fair
where
reflection on
memorabilia
what
from
we've just
today's
seen
match
in
are
this
now
first half,
available.
Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Manchester United are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So we're just settling back into this second half. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Villa. So much time and space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries a measured ball. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Maldini does well to get it back. Kagawa, well seen, saw that coming. Cannavaro. Xavi Alonso.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xavi Alonso. Mateus. Now it's Raul. And it's Vitinha. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
The
The
attendance
defence
for this
just
match
about
was
came out.
78.
Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Raul going face to face with his great rival. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Messi, very much a man of this moment.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
What a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
And here's Suarez. Neymar. He has found the way through. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And this is Luis Suarez. Xavi Alonso could move up a gear here. Here's Vitinha. Mateus. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's... Oh, shooting chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down as opposed to two. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. They've played it short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Looking for the run. That has ended up in no man's land. Xavi Alonso. David Villa. David does well to stand firm and defend it. Best. Played out towards the right wing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Zanetti. No way through. Now it's Batistuta. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Villa. Bale. Best, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. The final 5 minutes. Now that looks a decent ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Taking place.
Nicely spread. Best. And the counter is on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Robson. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Park Ji-sung was in no mood for any of that. Threads one in. David Villa. He's shifting chance. He scores. Drama at the death. Is there
Gila,
time for
terus
one
masih
more
masuk.
twist? What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the button.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to...
Om cus. Muter terus. Jamnya muter-muter nih guys. Lama emang. Iya Max. Betul. Ini yang tadi kan musuhnya.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that in any game at any time. He is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of...
Cantona is a chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
They've got a healthy number
Bar
of
3 dua-duanya.
very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Danger averted for now.
Wah, bar 2 dia. Aduh. Yes.
Takes aim and crosses.
Well, he
Wow.
got rid because he was under pressure.
Matthäus. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Mbappe. Great vision.
Hey.
And this is Paulette. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Point blank header! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Can he get it through? Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Matthäus. The ball goes. He's got through.
Wah.
That pass has been well
Berat
intercepted.
guys, sinyal guys, busuk banget.
And he gets rid in a hurry. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Showing good feet. Kagawa. Here comes the cross. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Maldini. Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Matthäus.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. A nice touch. That'll be a throw-in.
Gas ah. Ya, ketemu sinyal jelek banget lah. Berat.
Vieira. Caresses it through. Well read. And the danger is averted. Deftly away. Maldini. And here's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Sedikit
That
juga
was well
dengan
played, well stopped.
Oh, just skips past his man. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
spam terus.
Matthäus. Kagawa. Messi. Looking to play him in. He's a sharp little ball here. And Messi! Nicely shaped ball.
Berat bang sinyalnya bang.
Vieira cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. Always onto this. Cantona proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Messi.
Such good technique.
Now it's Cantona.
Offside aku.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looks a good ball through. He's got away. Chance for a shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. Not much more than a formality.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Sinyalnya baru bener dong. Tadi 2 sekarang
This is
1 dia.
exactly the kind of contest you'd expect to
Sini.
give so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Messi. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's half-time here.
2 sinyalnya tadi sama dia nih
The two
kayaknya.
teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break
Awesome.
all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
On the road outside the stadium.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. And it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. He has found a way through. Kagawa. Neymar. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's lost his man here. Luis Suarez! Superb goal!
Barnya kan udah full tuh. Nah, nanti dibikin 2 lagi nih, abis ini nih.
And it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too...
Well done.
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A real chance!
Ah,
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Suarez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Van Dijk, and it's played into the middle. And that's put paid to a promising move. Swings in across. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now, can they get him away? Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
The attendance for this match was
oh,
70,900.
maju kamu.
Quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Searching pass he's played there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United have their third corner.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Mbappe. Number 27, coming on the field.
Maldini with the clearance.
Cantona. Number 8, Erling Haaland.
And now
Wah,
a
itu
sudden
umpan
chance to
apa
counter.
kamu umpan bodoh.
Great defending,
What
strong
passes
and
that?
determined.
That's just playing it safe
Apa tah?
and simple.
Ya.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kagawa. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And he's gone looking for safety.
Vieira mana menang?
Davids. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Climbs up big. Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong
Oi.
forehead behind that
Keren
one.
maju kamu Bambang.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Just best dapat.
Manchester United go into the lead. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Berat banget.
Short changes him with that pass.
Berat banget ah.
And he can clear it away.
Iya.
And it's Hullet. Now it's Cantona. Mateus. And he's there to belt it away. Referee's given a throw.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Davids clears. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, that's fabulous.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Best's cross. Van der Sar deals with that nice and simple. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Kagawa does well to get it back. And he's intervened well there. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Van Dijk has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a... Referee looks at his watch
Iya sih,
and blows his
panjang match.
whistle.
Tinggal begini gila
Manchester
orang maksain
United
banget.
proudly puff out their chests in victory.
Tapi
They know
mainin
that was a
sinyal
battle
juga
they
bisa
know
kali nih
could
orang.
so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Please turn towards
Mari
the
ngeri.
screen for a
Report dulu hasilnya lah. Punya Van Dijk lagi. Siapa Max?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from... Great chance! Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he did so well to adjust himself, Peter. It was just a question of the amount of control he managed to get on it.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Messi. Some really good ball movement.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looking for options for movement. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vieri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Threads one in. Chance, surely! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Neymar. Now it's Cantona. And this is Luis Suarez. Now it's Vieri. First quarter of an hour gone. Cantona. Can he get on the end of this? Maldini deals with that comfortably. Now it's Mbappe. Just the keeper to... Mbappe! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Luis Suarez. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There's the delivery. Bergomi, pass somewhat off target. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, taken with style. Manchester United are back on level terms. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
That has a terrific header.
Yeah.
Goal! Manchester United into the lead once more. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 29 minutes is
Manchester United take the lead.
Barca.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Thuram. Yaya Toure. Messi. Rodri. Vieira. Kagawa. Now it's Cantona. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No, that's been intercepted. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That has been slung wide. Nesta. Now he's off and running. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Rodri. Oh, that's fabulous. Lofted in.
Oi.
He rises! And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Now that's well seen too. Looking to play him in. Messi, he's got away. Kagawa. Neymar.
Oi.
Messi. And here's Vieri. Vieira. Cantona. And the half-time whistle goes. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal.
Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Vieira. And this is Vieri. Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Kagawa. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Situ.
Oh, that's well
Belakang.
spotted. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Tries to pass it through. It's out for a goal kick. Over to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Senyum kawan.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Played back towards his own goal. Good ball, good take. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Suarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot!
Yo, game on, you.
Goal!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
This is threatening to become a really... Can he finish?
Game on. Let's go.
Remarkable powers of recovery.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hit into the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, height could
Number
make all the
9,
difference on these set pieces.
Number 13, Suarez. Number 10, Neymar. Number 26, Kagawa.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Messi.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 18, Bale. Number 21,
And that has left him in a heap.
Erling Haaland.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Gullit.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Targets. Number 7, substitution in progress.
And he's there to retrieve it. That has not gone well. Rodri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Messi. Vieri. And this is Messi.
Oh, great feat, that. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Cafu. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Buang, woi.
Maldini gets rid without sophistication. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rodri is onto this. Schmeichel claims it in safe hands. Can he get it through? Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. That has been cut short. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, that's nice.
Gila. 40.
Toure defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's made its way to him.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Davids. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Tinggal kotak.
Yaya Toure. Rodri. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Strokes it back. He has a look up. Oh, that is us.
Yes. Anjir.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Just yes.
They've played it short. This looks promising. He slings
Ah.
it in. Aviati deals with that nice and simple. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vieira is the guilty party there. Vieira has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing
And
that.
that will be it. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Ini aku juga
Manchester
selebrasi.
United certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging...
Fight. Paudi. Iya, Paudi. Champion Indonesia dia. Dude, juara dunia.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So off we go then.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Wait. Formasinya Paudi kita lihat dulu, Tadi nggak bisa kelihatan ya di sini. Thank you, Paudi. Oh, damn F2. Ayo. Jaringanku nih kurang enak nih. Aku restart dulu ya guys.